All right, we are hopping right into it. There we go. This will load. Bam. All right. Hopping right into the things. Alright. I am very, very behind on all the things. I didn't do any arena yesterday, and I barely did the Coliseum, so we need to do all the things. You got yo. And honestly, I'm gonna take the jacket off right now for a second. It's the hot between the hot chocolate and just how much warmer it's been. I need to shed the. I might put it back on, but for now, like I'm feeling it. Was good, man. Let people show up. I'm gonna take a minute before I stream it right now too. Nice. Before I open up all the stubs. But not Marvel, gotcha. Well, thanks for popping on. It's been a while since I've just gotten home and started streaming. It's gonna be a very long night for me because I need to like get caught up and make sure all the arena's done. So I basically need to do the entirety of the featured today rather than stopping where I normally do because it means done tomorrow. I have to hit the GC tonight, which I am in Vibranium 3. So I need to go to 2 and then to GC. So it is 7 wins straight. So if I get the 7 wins straight, we're fine. But otherwise, it could take a hot minute for that as well. The Ordeal Hero, yes, getting all those Karinas done is we're already past like the time limit on the special first edition whatever. Or whatever extra time limit thing was on there, right? It's been that long ago, right? I'm pretty sure. And Act 9. Man, you're way behind, man. Hop to it! So it is going to be a very long night. So I need to run through these champions like minimum like 3 times. I need to get through all of them before I open up anything. So they're all on cooldown. But outside of that, honestly, might not even hurt to rank up a few more. Just I am up to like 19? Is it 19 teams now? Might be 19 teams. So we're almost done with the King teams. We're all ascended. I'm gonna ascend a bunch more. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I got plenty of time. It's fine. I'm gonna do a bunch of 4-star ascensions. Because there's not a cap limit on how many of those I can buy at any time. Now I can just like go ham on it to get all. So all the 4-stars are gonna wind up ascended. Since it's like kind of the main thing Mysterium has going for it at the moment. And once they're caught up, I either still buying more and then start ascending 5-stars. I'm undecided on that. But I will make sure every 4-star going forward is caught up and ascended. So that is so 2 a month. I mean, it's 100 a month. We were getting, you know, like bare minimum. I was like buying 250 a week, which is 5 a week. Plus, you get another 5 a month from EQ. So it's like you're gonna catch up pretty quickly with that at that pace anyway. So I'll have to double check how many I currently have. Out of the 300 some odd 4-stars, we're probably at like 100. So we're probably like almost a third of the way through at this point. Or at least a quarter of the way through. So we'll get a feel for it, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine. So there's a lot on the agenda for today. It's gonna be a long night. And until such as I feel like I'm where I need to be for only having 1 day of arena left, I was stupid. You're shocker entirely. So. That'll be that. So that is planned for today. I believe the count is 8 7-stars that I'm after today. 7 in the Titan, 5 of the new ones, we already have Rhino, 2 of that were already currently in there, so 7, and then Solvark in the basic. There's a decent chance we're able to get all of them. I've got that many crystals, so, well, apart from maybe the Titan ones. I feel pretty confident I can get Solvark. I've got, even though the basic is huge, I feel pretty good about being able to get Solvark. I've got a bunch of Nexuses and Jayas. So. Blah. I have class ones too, but I'm going to start basically with the basics, open up all those. and then go to like the Nexuses and the class crystals and stuff. I think we go to the class crystals last, so Nexuses would be first. Then the class ones would still have the highest chance of pulling any one champion out of the cross, as opposed to Nexus, even though it has 3 options. It's, you know, a lot more champions in there. There's smaller chance of getting them out. So. Even the pick 5 Nexuses, because they're not class specific. Not class specific Nexus, that would be like the peak. Of getting a particular champion you're after. That would have like the highest chances of getting of something out of the base you're after. But we'll see. I think we should be able to get enough dupes to get Arcade out of the super duper box, because he's the only one I'm missing. And then I will not touch it until I have 105,000 shards to be able to go through the entire box a full 6 times and get the 7th one for the actual getting a second ascension. Which, since it's 60 approximately, technically you can get it in less, but 67 star dupes for 1, and I need 7. That's 427 stars I need to open. Well, dupes I need to get, not just open, because new champions don't be there. So 420 dupes to after I get Arcade to get another ascension out of the box. That's how dumb that box is. Now, if the first time through was like how they did it for the Metamorphosis event, and you got 2 tokens, you only had to go through the box twice, that would have been fantastic. Honestly, I thought that was like smart, and I liked the way they did it that way. If the Super Duper box worked that way, it'd be a lot better. But it don't, so I would leave this alone. But it would have been nice. But again, I am so very far behind that I need to make sure I get through all of the 4 stars I'm going to use on cooldown first, and then I'm going to do the opening. That, and we only have the 1 person here at the moment. Anyhow, so, well, according to YouTube's, and I can't refute that because there's nobody in the chat, so. YouTube could be lying to me, but, you know, who knows. Sometimes it does that. That is dumb. Let's see, I think it was at 12, so we get to like 30 something, like 31 maybe. 31, 32 is like the streak we're looking to hit before I actually open it. Which will take a little bit of time, but not too terribly long. We're going at a decent pace at the moment. Then we'll do that. Then, because that's going to be pushed out later anyway, I can do that quite a bit later. So after the opening, while all this is still on cooldown, I'm going to work on getting to the GC for the Radiance. So I'll do that. I don't think I'll need to rank up anybody before just to hit I mean, I probably will after the once I'm in the GC, but like to get through into the GC, I don't think I'll have to rank anybody up. If I do, it'll just be like Ruby and get her in the deck, because she's a dick. And so that is our plan tentatively at the moment, which is good. That'll be good. This never goes well. Cersei. Works out nicely. We'll take it. Do always a really fantastic job on the loading screens. The artwork is super nice. Just want to smash it out. Right, Hercules. Yeah. Yep. Oh, freaking Heimdall. We do want to get Heimdall, get him ranked up too. Although we will need the two. It's actually not super important that we do, but I've gotten access to Cosmic Awakening gems. We can use one, not a big deal.
Not too shabby.
Henry fighter? Why are you fighting all the Henrys? Why? That was interesting. Failed the unstoppable, which is nice. all the units. We're only a few weeks away from July 4th. Work it out. Bro, like, let me freaking get a heavy on. Kept hitting me with the non-contact hit. Not cooperative very much. Just doing an arena like this. The game is really nice. Smooth. Loads are not too bad at the moment. Not a bunch of lag. As soon as we get to BGs, be tons of it. Pringles can makes me sad. I love me my Pringles. I have the good flavor. I tried a new flavor and it was it was funky. It was off. And funnily enough, there's like a binging with Babish or whatever, like trying every Pringles flavor episode, and that was one of them, and it was his worst rated run. Even I was like, I got it because I was like, oh, this sounds delicious, and it's just not right. It was like the worst rated one he gave. It was the very bottom of the barrel. It was terrible. It's not. I mean, I did eat the whole can, begrudgingly, because they were. I didn't want to. I wasn't gonna just toss them. They weren't inedible, but they were not good. They were funny. Did not like them. Will not buy again. My sour cream and onion, the best Pringles flavor. But sadly, because they made it to and from Atlanta, they're all kind of broken. So did they really make it? I mean, that's debatable. It's a lot harder to eat broken Pringles. like substantially. Whoa. Like started with 3 unstoppables. Wild. Done. It is nice that my hand fits inside the jar. Ah! Again, them being broken is hindering my ability to do stuff. Makes them harder to grab properly. And then oh. This might be too difficult to try and play and eat. Thankfully, I have another bag of chips that is open over there that I could crack with them. Instead, shoot. And I've also been going up a little bit here. The crap is this still going? Too delicate. just a little bit. Been really nice if I got him unlucky and then he wouldn't evade on me. But no. Evade? What? You didn't have your evade thingy. Is there a synergy that I'm, like, not aware that he has right now? I'm dead. Suck! Hola! What's up, Accelerate? How you doing? Samuel! Yo! Alright. I'm very behind. So it's gonna be a long night. I got a lot of stuff, then he's done. So he's gonna be a long night. Got a lot of arena. I need to hit GC for the Radiance. There's still a little bit of Coliseum. Well, I can put some of that off for tomorrow, I suppose. Hopefully hitting the GC doesn't take very long. I'm 7 wins straight away, which even if I win them straight, given the meta, I mean, that's like an hour, realistically. Without any losses, it could take like upwards of an hour. So, hopefully it doesn't. So there's a lot it needs doing. I basically need to run through the 4 stars like 3 times. I didn't do any arena yesterday. And I need to do like the entirety of that. We're dead. Oh, I'm dead. Back off for another 5 seconds? Nope. Where was I? Oh yeah, and the entirety of the featured arena, as opposed to just I would normally do like 7.5, 8, 9 million maybe. I would do the entire 12, and normally I would go to 14. But given my constraints, that's probably not gonna happen this time. $50. 32. M'Baku, you're missing, and Blue Marble. Yeah. Ring 5 Madeline, nice. And Wave. Next 2 Ring 5s. I don't know anything about Wave. Ruby is just, I need her for like defense, because she's obnoxious. I don't know anything about Wave. I remember people were saying if she was any good or not. So I'm missing Spider Slayer, Heimdall, everybody that just got added except for Rhino, because he was technically already, like, we already have him from other events. And then Solvark from the basic. So, yeah. So hopefully it goes okay. That is astonishing. We get enough awakening gems. Like, if you can get a mystic, I mean, be fine. Although I'm like stuck. I'm still after a tech awakening gem. I've been able to get for Yondu. Although I do have a couple generics. I didn't want to use a generic on them. At this point, I'll probably be fine. I don't think, even if I got everybody, I don't think it would up any of my collectives. Maybe tech, if I got Solvark and Ruby, because that would be 2,000 points right there. For brand new, or sorry, it wouldn't be 2,000 because I do have, I should have a 5-star Ruby. So it'd be like 1,500 points, but I don't have a Solvark. So I will see if I can't get the 6-star Solvark as well, because he'll be in the basic as well. Although technically I could have had a 6-star Solvark from the beginning, because I have the tokens I could have traded in for him, but I didn't do that. And it looks like they got rid of the trade-in for 7-star shards when they moved the store around too, which is a bit weird. I wasn't expecting that to go away. I wonder if they intend to put that back in. So, I'm gonna finish up the this cycle of the 4 stars here, and then I'm gonna start with the basics to try and get Solvark. 7-star. I can get the 6-star later if need be. I'm gonna get the 7-star basics out of the way. We got quite a few of those, including nexuses and stuff, but we'll start with just the basics. Because at this point, realistically, I just want to open up as many 7-stars as possible, basics-wise. So it'll be SIGs, potentially, obviously, Solar, but just SIGs for collectives help. And try and get the enough quantity opened to be able to get the last, to get Arcade out of the Super Duper box. And then I will be hoarding the Super Duper box until I can get 7 for actually, because again, it's just the design is poor. To have the entirety of the second set of the box literally do nothing for you, it's really stupid. It's really dumb. So yeah, that's where we sit at the moment. Dang, what a record! That was impressive. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Although I can't. Hold on. I need to run that. Lovely. That's unfortunate. Dang, okay. Do that. Bummer. I went slightly too early. Oof. 10 for 12. 30 still left over. Hot dang. Yeah, the Titan system just it sucks now because of that. It's like I said. I mean, it's just open everything day one, and then if you got what you're after, you hold for the next 3 months straight. It's like. Which I think last month was the first time I did actually do that, open everything day one, or no, not last month, but this last crystal was the first time I did open day one and then didn't open until I'm gonna be opening today. Yeah. So now, easy way for them to fix that and make it worth opening more, have the Ascensions in it. But no, the only way to ascend the new champions is to from their featured crystals, which is only a whale thing to be opening up all of them for the Ascensions and stuff, basically. So it's just sucky. Really sucky. So, I mean, I don't have like a super abundance of them. How many do you have? You still have 30. Okay, so you had like 40 something. Yeah, that's the, like, they're just, the problem isn't necessarily the Titan itself. The Titan, like, having the new champions come in, the problem is how long it takes for it to cycle. That's really the problem. They're in there for too long. Whenever they're in there then for 9 months, because it's 3 cycles. Their initial cycle, and they're in there for 2 other additional crystals. Which is, and their cycle is roughly 3 months between it changing. So it's like once you get them, then they're in there. So you're only after the newest ones. Whereas if they added some sort of other kind of random, or the Ascensions in there, and they cycled it differently, they weren't in, if they didn't exist in the crystal until they hit the basic for 9 months, like, if it was more like how the 6-star featured is, where it's like your 6 featured champions, the newest ones in that crystal, and then, you know, the other 18 kind of random, and those vary, you know, crystal to crystal. If they did the Titan more like that, instead of them being in there for 9 months, probably honestly be better. But, you know, problem is if they did do it like that, once they left after like a 3-month cycle, they wouldn't put them in the basic after in just 3 months, because some of them would be, you know, these are all rank, no, these are rank 4, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got crystals to work with now. But yeah, the waiting state. We're really close to a grace right there. We just hit the grace on this, so we're like really far. Alright, so we have a butt ton of basics. Look at that. There we do have basic. We're gonna have 20 basics. We're opening the basic first, so we'll have 23 regular Titans. Plus, I have. Look at that. We do have a. Question is, do you open up the Wave 1 or Wave 2 Nexus? I have more Wave 1 7 stars than I do Wave 2. The reason I was like I was opening initially the Wave 2 ones to try and get the one I wanted, and now that I have it, I don't have to get much matters. I'm gonna do this for try and get a dupe for prestige. Why is everybody wondering how old I am now? Like, what? What's up with that? I mean, realistically, I don't need new ones. The Awakening would do me better. And this one has a precision. Yeah, let's do you. I'm gonna go ahead and do an Awakening. That'll help the prestige. Not too shabby. But yeah, look at that. That's 38 basics we have to get Soul Bark that just got added. Soul Bark, there he is. So I'm just gonna get all of them, and we're just gonna pop them by 10s and see if we get them. We've got other nexuses and stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and open them all, even if we get them. We're gonna go ahead and open all of them. Well, maybe. Depends on how early we get them. We get them like. If we get them like really late, like say it takes 3 pops, so and then we have 8 left, I'll keep the 8. But if we get it in like 10, I'll open it. I'll open up at least to the 30, but we'll open up potentially all of them. So let's see what happens here. Hey, look at that Zemo Sigs. Heck yeah. Arcade Sig, that's fine. Sigs on him is good. Cassandra's Awakening. Max level. You're not quite max level yet. Sigs on you. Sigs on him is good. I'm trying to get him sigged up. You're max. Heck yeah. So, no new. Hey, look at that. We got him in 20. We didn't even need any of the Nexuses. I guess we're going to hold on to the Nexuses. I'm going to do at least another 10 pop, though. Wow. Ideally, since I don't have a Tech Awakening gem either, I would like to actually get him duped. I don't know what his dupe does. Is his dupe like particularly important? Maybe I do open up the wall. Ooh, Lumitrix dupe too. I don't think he was awakened. That's awakening for him. He was already awakened. He's already awakened. You're max still. But yeah, Lumitrix awakening. Heck yeah. Dominoes. I did max out Dominoes, so. Or no, I think actually I didn't. I think that was takes her to max, I believe. Nope, maybe. Nope, I guess not. Guess she was already max. Okay, well. I'll save all the Nexuses. The only reason I would hold on to him. I'm gonna see if I can't get his dupe. I'll keep the Nexuses for what's her face, the last idol in the next 3 months. But then yeah, we'll pop open the last day. It's fine. Lot of super duper backseat. Dude, were those all max sig? Wild. Wild. Carnage? I believe so. do believe so. Yeah, we still have regular ones. Come on, we want actually dupes for the prestige. Is Carnage is in the basic? I'll have to double check. But I'm pretty sure. I don't. There's like nobody I'm missing. So. So we have a fully 24 we can open. So I'm going to go ahead and take all 24, spin 4, do a 10 pop, and see where we're at. And then we might just spin from there to see what we get. We do, well, of these, we want to maybe hold on to as many as possible. But we'll convert all the shards. I want to look at that's like really ugly looking. So look at the view. So we need Pixie, Prior, Ruby, Ghost Rider, and Wave. Rhino we already have from when he first came out as a 7-star. And the only other ones I'm missing is Heimdall and Spider Slayer. So there's 7 in here that I'm after. So we'll see what happens. But I will double check if I have a 7-star card. Starting off strong with a Ruby. Let's go. Heck yeah. Hex to the yeah. What was that popped up? Oh, yeah, like it popped up the collective improve. Fantastic. Paviter. I really don't love Paviter. Like I took him, I got him last Titan and then immediately ranked for him. But I like suck at using him. So kind of whatever. Prior, let's go. Fantastic. Yeah, higher rare champ. That's what it is. So it pops up. It's because it's a new captain. We already have it, but it's a new captain. Nope. All right, so we got 2. That was the first time, or no, not first time, sorry, I took him to 40. So 2 of the new champions in 4, not bad. So let's do a pop 10 and see if we can't get the rest. Wow, double Ruby, we got her, we got Heimdall and dupe, we got Wave dupe. Dude, that's like almost all of them. I'm missing, was that 2 then? Because there was 7 in here. I'm only missing 2. I got Heimdall's dupe even. Madeline's dupe. And Ruby's dupe. That is fantastic. Hot dang. That was spectacular. Fantastic, dude. I'm gonna spin a couple more, maybe like 5 more, just to see if I can't get what I'm missing. Because I'm still missing the 2 from the last cycle, and they're gonna be in here one more cycle, but that's one of them. Alright, so that's new. We were missing him. And then I'm only missing one more then. Who was the other one I'm missing? Ghost Rider. The only one I don't have. Which honestly, I feel less fussed about Ghost Rider personally. I don't, unless I see something better about him. I could be fine not having him, to be perfectly honest. More Heimdall Sigs, that's fine. And I can hold on to all the Nexuses, so that's fine. Keep getting M. I think he is like a prestige champion, so like if I sig 200, he probably go on my prestige. Even though he's not ascended. Alright, last one. I'm not gonna worry about, I'll save the other 5 if I don't for the next time. So. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I didn't open up any of Nexus's, basic or otherwise. That is insane. Let's take a look at our spoils is here. Look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new champions. I'm not fussed about JJJ, so just having him new is nice. Solar Guy I've been wanting though. So that's fantastic. Thursday, Prior, Pixie, Heimdall. So I don't think any of the collectives go up. Oh, Tech is like so stupidly close. I'm pretty sure I can get Tech to go up. Skill is also stupidly close. Dang. Yeah, rank 4 is only 170 points. I need 200 points, so I would need a rank 4 a skill from rank 1. And then even more so, I need 400 points for Tech, which would be rank 4ing 2 champions from rank 1. Which Soulmark would be 1. So stupidly close. What does this do? Base cowardice potency. Dang. Actually, hold on. If we get arcade, do we have enough things for the box? Did we get enough dupes? If we get arcade, that's the 500 points right there. Yeah, the game is a bit in decline at the moment, for sure. God, it's actually lagging really hard now. It's really rough trying to do anything in the stores. Look at that. There's our arcade. That is the tech. That's 500 points right there. So that's and that ranks it up. Let's go. Rank it up. Fantastic. That's 4 crystals. I needed 7, so let's just, I need to use all that, but I need 3 more. I need 3 more crystal. There's 1. Because I am for sure going to hit the pity. Always happens. We'll see what... I'm kind of hoping we get Penny, honestly, because that'll be... I can ascend Penny. If we get another token. So that'll be pretty nice. That's 1. Come on. 2. Come on. Give me! It's really obnoxious. Give me the selector! I'm going to restart the game. It was going to need to restart before going to Battlegrounds anyway. I need 1 more. Come on. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Bam. Alright, let's see what ascension we get. Yo, what's up, Epignosis? Was good. Crystals. Come on. 1 levels, 1 ascended 7-star champion. Guaranteed. I am for sure hitting that pity. I've like only not hit the pity like once. Who do we get? Well, somebody already had. If it's Penny, we're actually in business. Can I see who it is, please? Black Panther. I don't think I have 2 of him. I'm gonna double check because he's amazing. So 1 more of him and have him double ascended. I'm not gonna hate on that. I don't think I have 2 of him. Pretty sure that was the first extra. But we're gonna double check. It's in champion items actually, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have. Hold on. I for sure had a Penny token. Yeah, okay, there. Why are they split up? Okay, I was like, I had more tokens than that. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. So I can ascend second ascend Penny, Punk, Black Panther now. Any of those with 1 more token. And whenever those other 6 come back, or 5 rather, wait a minute. Who else was part of that? There should be 6. Because we just got Black Panther. He wasn't in the Metamorphosis. Who was the other one in the Metamorphosis event? Who was the 6th? Because these are the Metamorphosis ones. Except for Black Panther, but there's only 5 there. Who was the 6th? Obsession? Nice. What's up, Al? Who are the Metamorphosis champions? Who was the other one? Who was the Cosmic? That's the one I'm missing. Or not Cosmic, he's right there. Mystic. No, Mystic. Skill. Science. Nope, Science is there. You got Skill. Tech. Tech's the one I'm... Iron Man was... Okay, Iron Man was the tech one. So he's the one that's split up down there. Okay. I was like, I'm missing one. Okay, we're good. Had me going crazy there for a second. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game because it's like being really nasty to me. Yeah, these are like too dang crumbly to eat properly. Alright, they're too crumbly to eat while trying to stream. These ones are not. I have been downing the drink, so hold on a second. I need to pour me the movie was good. Nice. I need to get some tea, so I'll be right back. Yeah, it's better. Alright. Like I said, I need to hit GC, so let's see if we can't do that. We're 7 wins away, straight, from hitting it. So if we can get 7 straight, it'd be great. If not, it'd be a little unfortunate. Alright, let me just double check our weakness, deja vu, fantastic. Let me just double check who I have in my deck right now. I did take you up sig-wise. Oh, that does... Okay, that was his awakening. So he's finally awakened now. Heck yeah, Zola dupe. Fantastic! He's been unawakened for like the longest time. That is fabulous. If I can get the second ascension for Black Panther, hot dang. That would be fabulous. Alright, we're good. Hopefully, I might get some quit outs or something. And this goes quickly enough, but... Whiskey Tango. Alright, just, wow, rank 5ing Void. That's a choice. Is anybody else I find needing... How dare you? Oh man. That's fun. Oh man. At level 19 on those 3 classes. Let's see, how do I want to deal with this? You work pretty good. Yeah, of course that was it. Dang. I'm gonna need... I would love for him to kingpin it and take a blocked hit and just instantly die. That would be fantastic. It's very easy to have happen on accident. It was really easy to accidentally get hit in the block with it. I think we need to do this. He's got a kingpin it. Or torch. Okay. That's also interesting. Effective enough. I just need to not butcher this and we'll be fine. Oh, Baba. Oh, crap. I butchered that. But he's also not done, so who's to say? It was going okay until I messed up that. It was just a little on the slow side. Wasn't quite able to manipulate it quite how I wanted to, but... Nice. That was still really close. If he had done just a little bit more, he would have had it. I lost way too much health. But him timing out, really nice. This. As long as I don't mess up any of the comboing and stuff, we should be okay. Yeah. That was not working at all. I just melted there, man. That was close. Just melted. Right into, I need to throw like Jack in my deck or something. I have literally no good written counters in my deck. Dang. Lost all that health, man. I think we're gonna be okay, but we'll see. Should just be slow enough. I've got good options for whatever you can put down, yeah. I should be able to be faster. Shouldn't be an issue at all. I lost. Dagnabbit, dude. You'd have to time out or lose some health or something. Yeah. Dagnabbit. The immunity to the power steal, that was my fault. I'm red. My fault. Dude would not attack into me at all. And only wanted to throw special 1. He didn't throw a single special 2. Garbage. Well, I didn't have any tokens to lose, but... The problem is this stupid fight here, dude. Literally, I only took neuroshock damage. And lost 2/3 of my health. Absolutely insane. Just melted. Let's see, how could I change this to, I need to take Lizard out. Lizard's doing me nothing. Lizard for, Jack, I think. Or I could take up Sovar. It'd be a dual threat. That'd be useful, actually. One. I think that works. Lovely. I was gonna ban that potentially. If I get Kingpin, then it's not an issue, but. It is now a non-issue. I made sure to take away all of his good options for Britain. Yeah, non-issue. The problem at the moment, though, is that his serpent is an issue. Dang. This trap sucks for me, dude. Alright. I win the serpent matchup. But one match is gonna have to be a throw. Actually, do I need... do Britain. I'm going for the win. This might actually cost me, but it's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. God. 36 seconds, yeah. Can't compete with the frickin'... Well, we're in trouble now. Throwing. He has to place first round 3. That actually gives me a minute. What's up, Ghost? I lose round 3, I think. Dang. I messed up. I messed up. Wow, that was not supposed to happen. Bro, can you, like, throw the special? Yeah. Man, that was... Dude, I did a Nick Fury with Kingpin faster than that. That was slow. Gimme. I'm in trouble though. This worked really, really well last time. She didn't even throw a single special. Although I think it was a rank 4, so. Come on. Got it. Dude, Spiral is like perfect for this meta, dude. And really good for Nico's. I mean, I'll call that a Nico counter, frankly. I mean, because you can just kill her before she can throw anything. Just fabulous. Like, she cycles perfectly. Jean is tanky. Yeah, baby. Let's go. That was honestly way worse than I was expecting. Got ourselves a win. Let's go. 2 more and we move up. I was expecting him to put down Britain, because I didn't have a good option for Britain. I knew that matchup worked with Spiral. And then I was going to probably put Spiral on defense if he did that, and then use my Jean as an attacker and just hope for the best, and I probably would have lost. So I was not expecting the win there. He just, because of how he did that and how his fight went as poorly as it did, that it ended up working. I was not expecting him to time out and only do like half the damage. Now I don't know if that's just like how he messed up the fight or if that's like a normal for that, but the Jean is still really good this meta, but yeah. So just got mitigated enough that that his score sucked. I mean, I could have gotten that kind of score on Britain with what's her face? Dean, I think. So that is a bigger spiral, but it's a spiral is a spiral in this particular instance. So we're gonna get rid of you. We'll go ahead and get rid of the torch. And I don't think silk could be a problem. Honestly, this dude's a dick. Beautiful spiral. Heck yeah. There's only a couple, well, not like a couple, but there's like only certain matchups that Spiral will not like just dominate massively in this meta matchup. All right, even with that rank up, I don't know that because I have the double cycle there, I don't think that would work. So. Like Spiral sucks for Onslaught. It is not a good matchup at all. I've tried. It's too many hits, you just neuro shock yourself to death. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, shimmy. Woo! Whew. He drafted a little bit funny, I think. I feel pretty good about this matchup. I think Jean is going to be really slow there. Really? Alright. This is going to be fun. This is gonna be fun. Anytime I get to have Spider Ham, like we're in business. Really, keeping Jean. He's going throwing round one. Okay. We can take this like have fun with this one then. He's timing out that matchup. Or he's just gonna let himself die, one of the two. Come on. Bro, like, come at me. Thank you. Crap, that was my fault. Should still be fine. He's timing out, so yeah, it was not gonna work. I was like, he's dying, timing out, one of the two. I think we just go for the win for round two. And we should be good. that being the potential exception. We are throwing then. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this round. Yeah, she's still like a solid defender. She's fought off a little bit, I think. But I think she's still pretty great. Yeah, I'm gonna do like no damage. Oh crap, I'm just dead. I think we just die to that. Probably. Oh, that actually didn't do that much. Although the Neuroshock might just kill me, like, frickin'. You did so little damage. That went poorly enough. Like, I might could have won. Have fun with that. I think we got it. I just need Kindred to, like, actually cooperate with me. Oh my gosh, the frickin' lag. Dude, throw the... God. Should still be fine. But yeah, we got it. Okay. Ugh. Dude, like something weird happened in my combo there. It like pushed me backwards instead of forward and about threw me off. Was about to not be good. Would have been no bueno. demolish this. I mean, he got it down, albeit slowly. Almost need to pour myself another glass of tea. Alright, one more win puts us into Vibranium 2, and then we need 4. Although before we make it there, I'll have to run the 4 stars again, and I still got to do 7 stars. So it's gonna be a long night, and I gotta do Coliseum. So at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Still haven't had a 2-0 yet. GG. Is this you, man? Lynn 26, yeah. Good match, man. Good match. I was surprised with the round 1 throw, and then I threw round 2 because of that. Because I didn't have a good option for Gene myself. Shoot. I am gonna go ahead and I messed up that, but give me just a second. Blizzard is doing me nothing, so he's going out, and then we're gonna put in. Put in Jacques. I mean, even Juggernaut would be like the worst. Just so I have at least a decent like option for a couple different things. But good match, man. It's honestly like really nice that you were able to get the down Gene down with Hyperion there. He has a low crit rate, and with all the other stuff. Look at all those rank 5s. 7 rank 5s. Hot dang. That is rough. That's rough for me a little bit. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. Oh, I got the auto draft. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, dude, this works out so well for me. I mean, that's not her best matchup, but I think we're sorted well enough that this will be fine. He's got not the best of options for this. Zemo. I do know Zemo can do that matchup. It's just gonna be a little bit on the slow side. Dude, 800,000 health. Holy crap, dude. That is chonky on this dude. Lost. Come on. Wow, okay, that was not what I wanted. That would have been so much better. I messed it up a little bit, plus I also lost 15 plus seconds. Yeah. He did that perfect. Jeez. Alright, that's fine. Yo, what's up, baby? Might actually lose here. Was not expecting a lost round here. This actually might be a little bit rough, because his crit rate sucks. He's gonna regen too much. Woo. Man, that was slow. Hot dang. Yeah, I just took him out of the deck. I mean, that was just one of his worst matchups, because I just took him out of the deck because I hadn't drafted him a single time. wasn't using him. Like, every time I had somebody that was like dot damage or somebody that could handle like what he could do like for that. High crit bypasses it. Well, not bypass, but like if you crit, it doesn't cause healing. So dot damage is good. I don't believe he prevents you from just having too many debuffs and reduce healing with debuffs. I don't think he prevents that. I'd have to double check. So that was just honestly not a particularly awesome potential option. I'm gonna do Jing. No, I'm still with Jing. Yeah, Yelena's solid. Get high crit. And then yeah. Yep. Crap. I messed it up. Dang. Dude, if I didn't mess that up, would have had it. I think that was the right play. I didn't have a great option because I was using Kingpin. It honestly probably would have been better instead of Kingpinning. I played that wrong. I should have used Onslaught against Lizard. And then saved Kingpin and then put Jean on defense. I'm not going to use Kingpin for anybody you put down. Would have been fine. Dang, now I still need 2 wins. Fudge! That's my fault. I messed it up. I played that poorly. Played it poorly. I kept doing the final hit on the combo too. It's that cost me. Alright, yeah, that's new. Gotta get rid of that. Alright, both have Jack, so that's fine. Ooh, we got rid of the... He doesn't without synergy. He doesn't apply shocks without a synergy. He's shock immune. Yeah, if you happen to have the synergy, then synergy, I believe, is with silk or something. Dang, got screwed there. Got screwed it there. Really? Okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. I can do this then. Kingpin is actually really good for this matchup, even though he's skilled. Oh, I thought I was too slow. Ah, the freaking lag! Dang it, messed it up. Or Maestro. Well, if you don't have Maestro, he's probably the easiest to actually get just by doing Necropolis. I mean, you have to 100% it, but that's, well, actually, you don't even technically have to do that anymore. You just have to do the other Karina's, isn't he? He's in there, so, and you get his Ascension, so. Hot dang, dude. I butchered that. It was my fault. Well, I lose this one too. Dang it. I'm going backwards. I'm in trouble. I've lost. I can't. Fudge. No, I don't. My draft is not good for this. I lost. Fudge. No matter what I do, like he's got me. It's more long than it is hard, frankly. But wow. Like, damage was, like, solid until, I've lost. Oh, he did take a double damage, okay. He actually gave it back to me, not just going for the win there. Not that my chances are great still. Actually, no, they're pretty... Yeah, no, you like actually gave it back to me, not just going straight for the win there. I think we just do this and it should be fine. Very, very interesting that he did it like this. Oh, got him. Full yellow barred it too. I've done Kingpin versus Thanos in this meta once. It's way too slow. Like, it just, because of you can't be aggressive enough because of the energize and stuff. So, and between the energize and the unstoppable, can't be aggressive enough. Kingpin doesn't work great for it. So, dude, he gave me that win because he didn't go for the win there. All right, we need more team. We need some. That was such a clean fight. Loved it. Yeah, she She murdered it. Did he time out, or did he actually finish it? No, he timed the crap out. Holy crap. Haven't fought Ares yet? Yeah. I need to like close this up. If not, I will just keep munching on it. Unfortunately, I do need to get the champions back on. Why did this not finish? There it is. I was like, what the heck? Unfortunately, I need to go back to the arena and get the 4 stars on cooldown again before I do any more. So we're gonna come back to this. I'm too far, but yeah, Carolina is beastly. Although it does appear that like her being higher sig helps her way more than I thought. Cause like reading her sig, it doesn't seem like it should impact it as much as it does, but like it is really important to have her like higher sig. Like it adds a lot actually to her. So she also needs a sig, because I did actually just get her another 20 sigs when I did my opening earlier. So that was a thing. But yeah, Dean's amazing. It's nice that it was a clean fight too, so I was really happy with that like light walk up intercept I did. Yeah, she's also decent prestige too, so that's nice. I should double check my prestige. She should have gone up with that. Alright, I am all set to do the run, I believe, yeah. Should you buy the Deathless pieces? I mean, I think that's the only way of currently, like, getting... like, if that's still required to, like, be able to get... I think because Deathless Thanos is still such, like, a top-tier champion, doing what you need to be able to get the rest of the Deathlesses to get Thanos is still like supremely important. But because their chase is still, even though it's old, like they still haven't like made them any cheaper. I mean, even we're able to buy for half the cost of units the new Deathless, the Stellar Forge champions, because when the original Deathless came out, if you missed the piece, it was 5,000 units to buy one. Now the Selector is coming out like basically immediately after everyone gets the champion, and the piece, if you happen to miss one, is only 2,500 units. It's still expensive, but not like near as much. Yeah, the Deathless pieces are still like a massive expense. Which is, at this point, like, have it still cost something, sure, but bring it down. Like, they've added a couple extra pieces, like having the Selector and stuff in Radiance, but it's expensive for Radiance. Like, I mean, it's a little excessive at this point with how old the Deathless is now, that I don't think it should be kept as badly as it is, frankly. The more people that have, you know, these really good champions, is better, frankly. That can experience and have fun with it. And I mean, everybody that I play against in Battlegrounds like has these guys anyway, so it doesn't like affect me. More people having them. It's only a benefit to the people that don't have them. The only thing that like particularly hinders me right now, acquisition-wise, is Ascension on newer champions. Because I can get the newer champions in the Titan. I'm not like that far behind getting some of these new champions, frankly. But I can't get their Ascensions, so. Well, that you can't. Their BG tokens don't exist anymore. Like you can't earn them. Besides the piece that costs the BG tokens anyway is for the 6-star piece, and that's not worth buying. Oh, well, yeah, but like I said, still, like the ones that cost incursion, the shards. I think there may have been was there a piece in incursions specifically? Maybe, but anything that cost those kinds of resources, like the incursion resource, the BG resource, were for the 6-star. The pieces for the 7-star were all completely free. They were just in various things. They were all just in various pieces of content or objectives or whatever. They didn't have any cost of any kind of resources to them. Only the 6-star pieces did. And getting the 7-star gives you the 6-star on top of it. So there was never a reason to actually buy them. I mean, unless you're at the point in the game where like, like you just weren't a high enough progression and couldn't get to the progression you needed to be able to do the 7-star chase, then it may have been worth it to get at least the 6-star. Yep. Okay, this is a bad matchup. At least the reversal goes on the cooldown. Yeah, but now Elder's the kind of the chase. And it's nice. There are like some like good perks for it, but it's not like insanely better than Valiant. That might change coming up with July 4th, maybe, like as a progression tier. But like for the Metamorphosis event, I mean, realistically, the only difference was the rank 5. You could get a rank 5 gem if you spend it up, but like the crystals themselves, the only difference realistically between the Valiant and the Elder was a chance in the crystal, although you weren't going to get it because it was such a small chance, of a rank 5 gem in the crystal. It was basically the only difference between the two. Which was kind of annoying, to be honest, and because they were sucky crystals. They were absolutely abysmal crystals. You are shocking. And, 0 rank 5s. Yeah, well, they're you know, there's the resources to get them are not plentiful in game. There's a lot like temporarily wise to get from events leading up till now. Like whatever the event was, like the solo Coliseum event, which I think we're getting another one here pretty soon. Had a good amount. Yeah, that was like 1.5 catalyst, so like half a rank 5 there. Finishing Act 9 gives a full 1 and a bit, I think. I don't think it's much, but it's like a full catalyst and some. Dang, no crits. 4-star. I usually get the crit with the 4-star too. But yeah, there's gonna be various ways. Plus, right now, depending on your prestige, you actually can get a good bit of the alpha in the event quest. But that's kind of like it feeds on itself. Like you need the rank 5s to have higher prestige. Yeah, Karina's I think had a full one as well. That was another one. Yeah, all the Karinas had a full one. Act 9 had a full one, so that's 2, and then you just need another one. That's like a big chunk of your way there, dude. Just getting Act 9 done and the Karinas. And it's just more time consuming than anything, than difficult. Abyss of Legends was so easy with 7 stars compared to what it was. Because like I hadn't played Abyss in years. It was so ridiculously easy to do with high level 7s. Like they were easily soloable fights. The only one of any real difficulty still was the Grandmaster. No, it's collector bosses. Collector in there. He was the only thing that was of any difficulty whatsoever in the entire thing. Like, it was absurd. The villain one, I basically did it with... I soloed all the path fights, I think, with Null and... and Sinister. I had full recoils on. I didn't take them off for the villain one. The hero run. Did I leave him on for the hero run too? I think I did. I left him on for the hero run as well. The only thing I took him off for, I think, was the one Ares run in the gauntlet thingy. I left him on for all the other challenges. Yeah, the villain one between those two, stupidly easy. I use a rank 3 7-star Null, low Sig even, so like if you happen to have him ascended now or rank 4 or higher Sig even would help, but he really doesn't need it. Sinister also does really solid. Mine was rank 4 Sig 200. Again, I didn't use any of his synergies, which obviously helps him a lot. And then realistically, between those two, you can do the entirety of the path, and then you can just have either a synergy to help with Sinister, and then depending on which path you go, ideally maybe a Mystic I didn't bring a mystic when I did the villain one. And I did a path that skipped needing a mystic for Captain Marvel. I skipped that path because I went down the middle. Because I knew Null could solo all those fights through there. So I therefore skipped the fights I would have needed one for. The only fight that was really rough because of not having a mystic was Hyperion. Hyperion was rough. He just was not being cooperative with his power gain, and it just went kind of sideways. Yeah, the villain one I think was easier. The hero run was tougher for the ordeal. But again, because I did it with full recoils on, I believe, for that one. Or did I take it off for the hero run? I took it off for one of them. Because I think I did... I'd have to double check. Because the villain one I know I had him on for. I might have taken him off for the hero run. I don't think I did though. I think I did. No, I left him on for the hero run as well, actually. No, I did. So I had it on for both. Another reason why it was more expensive. The hero run was more expensive. The villains did it cheaper with recoils on. So yeah, I only took him off for one of the challenges. One of the Ares runs. I left him on for one of them, just to see if I could, and then I took him off for the one. So I did all of the challenges, apart from one of the Ares runs, with the recoils on. Which I believe it was the villain one I took him off for. I did the hero one with him on. Do not recommend. I was just kind of being stingy because I mean I had the revives and potions, so that wasn't really a big deal. I was being stingy more so because of the units. I had the other thing. If you didn't have and you would otherwise need to spend like the units on revives potions, do not do that. Just switch the masteries. It's not worth it. You will die a lot more because of the recoils. Now I obviously messed up plenty too. And that cost me several revives as well. But it is what it is. It was fun though. And those can always be checked out. But other people did them. I streamed all of them, so they're all on the channel as well of my runs. Probably should have put those like in a playlist or something, but I didn't. But they are on the channel. Like, I don't even think I opened up any free crystals to do it. Like, I had farmed a little bit of, like, level 3 potions and just kind of used those and the stash of revives I had. And it really wasn't an issue at all. We got all the challenges done, probably in less than 80 revives to do all 6. Or would it have been more than that? Well, I definitely used like 20 plus on a couple of them. Had to have still been less than 100, but The hero run, yeah. It's tough. The hero run's tough. Accelerate! It has two things in it, right? I think it has two different pity in it. One for an ascension version, and one for just a regular. I think I don't know. I don't buy those crystals. So I'm not 100% sure. I haven't bought a featured crystal in forever. But potentially, yeah. Who did I use? I used... Double check who I used. It was like Jean. For the ordeal run, right? It was Jean. I opted. No, I opted for not Kushal. I'd have to double check my team. Those are all villains. I didn't use that. Medusa I would say, is good for it. God, the villain run for the ordeal is so much easier. Hold on, let me find. Hold on, let me pull up my studio real quick. I usually have a tab for it, but give me a minute. Let me find what I don't even remember who all I used. I'm pretty sure Jean was on it. Nope. Hold on. That might work. No, that's... Hold on a second. Found. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wrong one. That's the Epoch one. Where is the? No, I did use Kushala for it. Yeah, okay. It was it was the Epoch run that I didn't use Kushala on the hero. Okay, so I had Kushala, Jean, Warlock, Okoye, and Spider-Ham because I like Spider-Ham. That was apparently the team. Yeah, so that's what I did. Kushala, Jean, Warlock. Basically, Warlock was there because he's double immune, and I needed double immune to be able to take on Void. Having recoils on for the hero run. It's basically the only reason I had him on the team. I really didn't need him for anything else. So I would not bother. Well, and he was useful for. I used him for Weapon X too because of the heal block. But Iron Man would work great actually. Iron Man would be solid. He'd be able. Iron Man can do the Weapon X fight for one. Probably would not be terrible for the Void fight either, because he has really hard hitting specials. So long as you're not running recoils. So, like I said, running recoils is the only reason I brought Warlock, because he's double immune. I had Night Thrasher. He is trash for sure. Come on. Okay, that was my fault. Come on. There's a lot of good options. I was just trying to finagle a way around the masters I was using. So. But I don't really know anything about Mbaku. I haven't used him. I've got him. I mean, I've got almost everybody. I'm missing, what, one champion from the Titan now? One of the new ones? Who was it I was missing? I'm missing Ghost Rider. He's the only one I'm missing now. And I'm not particularly fussed about him, so I think we're just done with the Titan. I didn't even, I could still get him. Like, I opened all the basics, but I still have some Nexuses, but I think I'll just hold on to those. Talking to Mbaku? Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever is this. Yeah, like I've seen a rank 5 ascended in somebody's deck. Before the Titan came out. And I was like, dang, like I didn't think he was worth doing that to. The only, like, I've only like used like at most the 5-star in like arena. I use the 4-star in arena here fairly more frequently, but the fights aren't long enough for me to like see what he's actually capable of. And just in the short like arena fight, like it just kind of feels meh. And Dracula, yeah, he needs some tweaking too. Dracula's rough, man. He's fun to play. Like I really like playing him because like when I got him, like I tested him out. He's a lot of fun. He just does not have the impact that like Shathra does when you use her. Like she has like just straight impactful damage, and you just don't get that with Dracula, which is a shame because he's really fun. I think he has like a good kit. They just messed up on his damage output. Like that degen like needs to do more. Like it needs to be a higher. Like even when you max the payoff for it with like the dire and the super dire, whatever it's called, the degen, it just doesn't have the payoff like Shathra does for damage when you just activate a big special 2 and it just melts health. Yeah, he just doesn't do that, and it's a bummer. I like his kit. I don't think his kit's the problem. I just it needs tweaking a little bit. Just needs a little tweaking. That's all. That's all. Bruh. I don't think he's that complex, particularly. Crossbones is really simple. Crossbones is just kind of tricky to manage. That's really all. But he's like really not complicated at all. It doesn't get much more simple than what Crossbones is very little in his kit. Well, that's why you have to manage like and pause his furies and then refresh them and then pause them. It's hard to do in most matchups to like keep growing his furies without them falling off. Like realistically, the best way to do it is to be able to have a special 1 on the defender that is A, fast, and B, punishable with a heavy. Is like realistically the best way to do it. Like them being really quick on using special 1s, it being a fast special, and to be able to punish it with a heavy. But it doesn't always happen. Oh, come off it. But he's dead anyway. So that's fine. That's true. I don't like much like Morbius either. I mean, Morbius, I don't know. Does Morbius actually do more damage? Like Morbius has a bigger payoff, Dracula is like steadier damage, whereas Morbius, like you ramp him and then just do chunk. And those have different pros and cons. OBS just crashed it on me. Dropped apparently all the frames. I don't think I have them both the same rank to test that theory. But I also can't like test it really well because they interact with recoils differently. Because that's one of the big downsides to Dracula. Also, is like the degen is only because degen is only based on his base attack. It doesn't matter if it's class advantage, if you have boosts on, or anything like that. It's only his base attack that it has a modifier for its damage, and that hurts him a lot. I want to say I have them both at 7-star rank 1, but again, they interact slightly differently with recoils. So I can't like actually test it accurately. You have to test them both in the same fight. No advantage or disadvantage. Realistically, because of how he works, I think Morbius. I don't know. They also both like because like Morbius, because he has such a big attack modifier on the special, determines again, I think by kind of the base. I don't think the amount of attack it scales by scales. It doesn't scale with modifiers. I'd have to double check that, but there's a lot of different things though that are kind of hindered by not. For certain things, like it makes sense and it's like it's fine that it doesn't like scale with modified attack, especially when it comes to like certain defenders. But like offensively, like you want to be able to have those modifiers work in your favor, and when they don't do anything for you, it's unfortunate. Pixie, I have no idea. She's slightly annoying to fight, slightly, just because of the evade. I have never tried her offensively. I didn't get her duped, so I don't know if she needs it. But I haven't tested any of the new champions yet. I just did the opening, and then I had other stuff that needs to happen. So. But I think when she first came out, people were like kind of disappointed, like there's not like a need for the champion sort of thing, I think. But I think she probably seems fine. Like output wise, I think she'd probably be fine. Same with like Madeline. Like I haven't used her at all either. So like I have no idea if she's any good. Or well, I know she's good. I don't know like how she feels to actually use because I haven't like interacted with her at all. Come on. Being obnoxious. Being a bot. That was being annoying. I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know much about her like offensively, but I know she is a pain in the butt to fight with the auto block. So basically, the only way to fight her is with like an undermine or just straight auto block counter, of which there's not a ton. So yeah. I'm not sure if Gore works at all. He's got the undermine, but I don't know if you can do the combo to get it. I don't get that much gold. A lot of playing arena. A lot of just like big events. Like there's like a bunch. There's like over 50 million, I think, just in Act 9 doing all the rest of 9.4. There was like a lot. There was a bunch in like a lot of different endgame contents. There's 5 million every time we do raids. There's 5 million. Like I'm honestly surprised like my gold has still been growing even with like bigger rank ups and more consistent rank ups and stuff. But it's still growing. I'd have to double check. I'm not sure if you could get the true buff with Medusa. Hold on. Let me pull her up. Pull up Ruby real quick. I want to say she's got like a weird thing in her kit that makes it so you have to have it on your mind. Hold on a second. Yeah, no. So you basically have to have an undermine. She has the one of those claws. She has like the penny clause, where you can't get true strike, true accuracy, or true sense. Um, so yeah, Medusa does not work. Like she's even like good. Like you can't effectively even use Hulkling against her effectively. Like you'd wind up taking a lot of damage, if not dying, before you killed her with a Hulkling. So it's like it's straight undermine or get wrecked. It's rough. It's really annoying. Yeah, she's stupidly annoying. Now, Phyla, whatever her name is, the newest champion. That didn't come to this Titan. I think it basically like it perfectly counters her. I think she has like a permanent undermine or something like that. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Anyway, I haven't looked at her ability kit at all. So like it perfectly counters Ruby as a defender, but she's like the only like just straight hardest counter that exists, apart from maybe like a max sig. Angela or something. Vox does have Undermine, but it takes he has to get to the special one first, I believe. And then you can only use special ones. If you use a special two afterwards, you'd lose the Undermine. Which is, fine with the Undermines. Oh, wow. Did that hit just whiff? What was that? Weird. But yeah, Vox, so something like that. Scream has... I don't think Scream has Undermine. Scream's got, like, unblockable specials. It's not Undermine, right? Hold on. I mean, I don't think she does. Um, she can get Undermine, actually. Okay. Yeah, after she gets a couple of her buffs, she does get an Undermine. So Scream would work fairly well, I'd say. I haven't used Scream in a while. Yeah, if she gets she has it. Like she has to get max out the stacks of her buffs, and then she gets it when she would gain that buff again. For like 5 seconds, and then it's paused during the opponent special. Gadinsky! Dudes, Madeline and Ruby, arguably the two best in there, probably, of what just got added. So, if you had all the other ones prior, I think you just won this Titan and you're good. So, I mean, my first one was actually Ruby as well. Were my first two those as well? Hold on. I was like, hold on, I'm gonna go back. Where was it? I think my first two might have been those two as well. I know Ruby was the first, and I'm pretty sure Madeline was that was the basics. Hold on a second. Yeah, so my first one was Ruby. And then, okay, then I got Paviter. And then Madeline was the third. So in my first three, I got Ruby and Madeline. So I was also like pretty good. Yeah, because you can't parry him with most champions is one of the reasons. I've got the resources for anything and everything. I mean, I still have a rank 5 gem. I'm considering. The only one I need to do a skill. I was initially gonna do Yelena as a first skill rank 5. Because I actually like her. But I'm honestly, I think I'm at this point, I'm leaning towards just like Zemo for the prestige. Spider Slayer is like okay. I've seen enough of him that I'm not personally fussed about him. Like he takes a bit of finesse and he just doesn't have like crazy damage output. He's a bit on the slower side of some of the. I mean, he's got like solid output, but it's not like impressive output, if that makes sense. I'd say he's like kind of average, which in this game average is not like great. I like the champions that are pretty above average. You know, your Shathra, Jean, Onslaught, the champions that can like output a lot, you know, that are like superb. Even Deadpool. I mean, Deadpool has stupid output. I mean, Serpent has stupid output, and it ramps to really stupid output. Photon has like pretty solid output. I would say Photon. Like I like Photon with her kit. I'm pretty sure she does more damage than Slayer as well. But they're different champions. I mean, they work differently. Photon's easier to use, I think. Spider Slayer, to get like the most damage out of Slayer is like, I mean, pretty much nobody, in some of the content I was seeing people use like high Spider Slayer at, nobody was like actually getting the rotation done to like have his peak damage output, to have like double fury special 2 off. Like nobody was getting it. So like his peak damage could be better than what I've seen, but like if it's that hard to pull off, also not great, you know? If it's like a struggle, because that'll come down to like the kind of nodes you're working with, the AI, and when you're dependent on that to get your peak damage, that's a bit rough. Unless like peak is like insane, and having like good damage without, you know, the absolute peak of his damage being hard, that would be fine. You know, to have, you know, a really impressive payoff for the effort. But it just isn't there, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I did go for Photon for the first science. My Lizard is also A2, because I pulled him enough times from the Titan. But, I'm not crazy about Lizard. I mean, he's solid enough, but like, I'm not like uber fussed about him. Act 7, 100%? Nice. Act 7 is still pretty long. And again, like those kind of acts, like, it's not worth 100%ing unless you've already 100% 9 and 8. If 9 and 8 are already 100%, go for it. Why not? Have Act 7 done. But if you did that overdoing 8 or 9, that was a waste of time. Frankly, like I'm a completionist. I would have do it at some point if I didn't, but doing that over something else, just not the first. Because for pretty equal effort, 8 and 9 would just worth better and would be better for progression. It might take slightly longer with like the same, because the health pools will be a little bit bigger, but not by much. Especially 9. 9 just has fewer paths. Did they reduce the paths at some point in 8, or is 8 all still six paths per? I know they changed it at one point. I don't know if it was for the entirety of 9 or if they changed it at some point in 8. I don't remember when they changed it. Nova's solid. You can have pretty solid damage output too. I don't mind Nova. He's kind of like an older kind of kit champion. Like, I wouldn't mind him being modernized a little bit. Defensively, I think he's like fine where he's at with how he works, but offensively, like it's a little outdated. Could use maybe a tiny bit more damage, consistency in his setup. His damage is not bad. Like, he's got pretty solid good damage, but. Well, yeah, I mean, it's done now, so yeah, just, you know. Get her done. Right, we are caught up. I gotta finish that too, because it expires tomorrow. Alright, see if we can't get into GC. I'm still 5 wins away because I need to. It's so annoying because I need 4 to get through Vibranium 2, and I still need 1 more win in the next 2 to, like, that's ridiculous. How many? Because I needed 7. I needed 7. I did what, like 5, and I still need 5. Just because of the way it fell. No, I maybe did I do 6? I think I lost 3. But the first 2 I lost didn't cost me a tote. No, I won the other one. We can double check here real quick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I did only play 5, and yeah, the first one didn't cost me a token, but yeah, okay, so that was. Yeah. It was the second loss that hurt me. Because it required me to have an extra win. Yeah, Act 9 is great with the rank 5 for 100%ing, so that is very big. Thankfully, I don't have like a catalyst or an ISO problem. Like, I've had to just sell a bunch of ISO. Dude, all of the ISO like that was left over from the collectives crystals, like, just got sold for millions and millions. It was like 2,000 bricks of ISO at easy that I sold. That's a big dust. A2 on both of those, which means he's a spender. Okay. We gotta get rid of Ruby at the moment. You can keep you. You can keep you. I'm gonna get rid of the dust and I'm gonna get rid of you. A little unfortunate, but. Alright, we're gonna go with Zipani.
That, like, he had to use a reroll there because I took crossbones. That's funny. Let's see. I'm gonna go with problem is he has that Black Panther. Probably can just murk that. Yeah, it's gonna go faster than what I can do here, unfortunately. Really? Not murking it. Okay, well that's interesting. That gives me the win on round 1 then. Well, that's interesting. $50 seconds for a rank 5. Wow, she's so much better at rank 4 and the Ascension. Hot dang. Didn't even throw a single special. He was literally below a bar like the entire time. That was wild. And basically the only way he would win that matchup is if he did it with Black Panther and didn't butcher it like I've done the last couple times I've tried it. This is interesting, honestly, the way this panned out here. I'm giving you the throw. crap. That was my fault. Damn. Yeah. I mean, there was... Oh, he had perfect counter there, so... Alright, that's fine. I think Black Panther would have been probably better. Obviously. See how unlucky we get here. Well, the long load-in is unlucky. Gah! Lost an extra 10 seconds to that. Butchered it. Ugh. Less than a 60-second fight, because I lost an extra 10 seconds. But it was fine. Sweet. Alright, 4 wins off from the GC. Of course, I need to do those 4 wins and 1 more win in the GC to get the Radiance. The hard part is getting to the GC. Let's see. And the Gladiator Circuit is the same thing, and then it's if you have too many debuffs, you get the burst controls. Yeah, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. I think the only one that would be like tricky with dealing with is like Kingpin, because like he'll get him and have it fall off pretty like often, and it's hard to like manage when he will have it and not. Again, the Ruby is at the moment just not good to deal with, so we're not dealing with it. out that, so we don't need you. I can work with that. Even with a rank 5, that fight's gonna get a little on the slow side. Okay. Interesting, but okay. Alright, so long as I don't mess this up now, which I've been doing. Well, that doesn't work. Well, it's not going to. Alright, once I had a decent load, still was a little on the slow side, but. Alright, do not throw. Of course they all fell off. So. Ah! Butchered it! He's gonna lose some health, but he's not gonna lose near that much. Dang it. Her throwing that special one really messed things up. Yeah, that did end up being smart the way that played out, though. Ooh, we actually timed out. Still really good. If he had more health, if he didn't lose that much health, even him timing out, he would have won. There's a really good chance he just gets a one shot there. I need the AI here to like actually back off and let me take out the shield though. dick. Bro, back the crap up. Thank you. Lost my unblockable even though I got it right back. God, that heal block was actually being really annoying. Dang, he didn't get clipped. Ah, the AI! Funnily enough, here I think what the play here is, because Jack is Incinerate immune, to put Jack on defense. Penny or Zola? Probably Penny. Penny's ascendable. I'm gonna try this. Might not work, but I'm gonna try it. Have fun with that. He's gonna lose a lot of his damage output. I mean, we finished with a full yellow bar, despite getting slapped up a good bit because of the regen and the weakness and stuff. It was the right play. Jack on defense because all of his characters did incinerate for damage, and he's incinerate immune. Big brain play right there. That was amazing. That is spectacularly funny. Oh man. That's funny right there. That was amazing. Alright, I need to actually use the bathroom here. I've been like just downing the tea, so give me a second.
I'll have it right.
I mean, Sandman's not terrible. I personally like Gentle more, but Gentle is bugged at the moment, so. He needs fixing.
Rambo.
Wow, okay, let's get rid of that. Because that probably works pretty decently. I don't know how well Madeline would work this meta, so I'm going to leave that in here. And then we're going to get rid of... let's get rid of the domino. Well, this is gonna wind up this is a very weird draft on both our accounts, so. I think I can beat that out. Unfortunately, I wish this matchup wasn't so dang slow. It's like super safe, but it's like excruciatingly slow.
Yeah, it was too dang slow. I lost egregiously. Or not. Okay. Yeah, even with a rank 5, that matchup is just really slow. And now he's got nothing for Serpent, so I win. Nothing that'll work well enough for Serpent anyway. Can't believe he timed out. I've done the fight even with a rank 4 Nico. He must have not done it quite right. It's not a fun matchup, frankly, but, you know. Alright, cool. We'll just go for the win. I'm just going to take it easy with the, yeah, that's not going to work out great. I'm just going to do this again, and have fun with it. See if I can do it as cleanly as the last one went, because it was stupidly clean, man. It was a gorgeous fight. That was slow, but it should be fun. Yep, we got it. Yeah, he really needed a second Mystic, especially since he didn't win. If he had won the round, it would have been a different story. Realistically, what he should have put down is Thanos. I didn't have a great Thanos option, but literally his best defender, he just didn't put it down. Saved it for a round that didn't happen. So, works for me. Two down, two to go. Two of the next 3 matches, actually, I can afford a loss even. In you know, rather not lose, but we can afford a loss without it affecting how many wins I need. For 72, but I'll only give you 60. Alright. Oh, he's got. Okay, well that is. But I can do this, which should be fairly quick if I do it right. I don't know. His is gonna be pretty quick too. Problem is, I do need to do a special, at least one special one. Freaking slow. Too slow. I lost. Yeah. Ah! Ah, I didn't want him throwing the stupid specials like he did and going the unblockable. This fight was longer than I thought, but... Going for the win. Gosh. Dude. Messed it up. If I win this round, though, I win round 3. I don't know why I didn't just throw, frankly. And we win. Hallelujah, we win. Fantastic. Yeah, he knew it. Yep, just quit out. Yep. That was expected. Yeah. Alright, one more and we got it. Well, then I need a GC win still. But... didn't make the smartest, like, drafting choices. I don't know. It was weird. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I really hope he tries to use Guardian versus Dust, because she's shock immune, and he will just immediately quit. That matchup works. Okay, I need Nick Fury to be a little bit more cooperative this time. Damn it.
Bust it up.
If he gets it down, he's gonna have the health. I lost. Dang it! My only hope is that it takes him too dang long. We might lose a touch of health if depending on the timing of it with the detonation, but looks like we're good. Well, we had the health, didn't get it down. Well, that's not gonna be good for you. This one is gonna be sketch. Dang it. Didn't do enough. Why did that feel like it did just as much damage with the weakness on? Why is it like my big burst like does not feel that great? Unless you have like just that like one more like neuroshock, then it feels like it does like twice as much. Even though it's supposed to scale like evenly with however many you have. It's like a huge, it feels like there's a huge jump between like just a couple at the top end when like it should be like frankly barely noticeable having 3 more when you have like 15 to 18 or whatever. It should be like, I'm gonna pull up her kit here to like it feels so weird how that works. In the middle of the world. Yeah, it should be just, it's supposed to be just a burst per neuroshock. But it feels like it does substantially more. And there's another 5. Woohoo! See, that's a waste to use a shield at that point. Like, use a shield when losing said match. Because, like, you basically have a free one to lose. Like, using a shield there is a waste. Because he still needs the win even if he had lost that token. So, it's, anyway, I don't understand people sometimes, most of the time. Alright, well, we ended up doing pretty good. So how many, I mean, we lost only 2. And I think that was 2. I think those are the only 4 I lost in the entirety of the victory track. So we actually didn't do too bad. Alright, I don't think we need to change the deck for the inclusion of the reverse controls. I think it's fine. I just need to do 1 match to clear, or to get the objective. Well, win to get the objective, and then we're good. Wow, double mutant. Or, no, triple. 3 mutant rank 5s. Hot dang. I'll get rid of that one. That is wild. That is wild. Don't try to understand. I like understanding, but like reality is you know, works, but then you get people that just don't do what makes the most sense. It's illogical. Should have taken Jack. I do know this one works, so I'll do that. And I actually do know from experience that Kingpin versus a penny is a bit rough, so it's fine. Alright. You know, I feel like that's probably the solid one, actually. We can do that. Mine might be a little bit on the slow side. This is a bit of a tricky matchup to do quickly. I mean, she does work for it, but it's not like a fast matchup at all. Not at all.
really slow. Alright, this is more what I expected. The last dude, like, finished, was, like, already done with the Kingpin versus High Evolutionary, and I was, like, not expecting that, because it is a weird, like, it's kind of a broken interaction. Like so we should be good. And then he's got, like, no good options to fight a Penny with, so, yeah, okay. That's more the expectation. Alright, well, we got our one win. Because he can't fight Penny well, so... Unless, actually... if he knows how to do this, he can. If he doesn't do what can work, I win. Okay, he didn't. He would have to. He would have had to torch it. So we win. We're good. This is like a 30-second fight. So. Yeah, a little on the slow side. But I win. I actually almost gave myself reverse controls. I almost gave myself a third weakness. But we got our Radiance. That was the goal. Now I still need to do more arena. Oh my gosh. I still gotta do like the entirety of the featured arena. Cha-ching! Yeah, that was... Thank you. Alright, get out of here. Before this actually just expires on me and I fall asleep forgetting, let's just... I need to send a bunch more. Can I see what all of those are expiring in 24 hours, please? There we go. Okay, none of that I need. Get rid of all that. I can go and get rid of all of that as well. Okay. Alright, let's do a bunch more assumptions. Let's see. So if I go four star, so 305. How many are ascendable? So we have almost 100. We have almost a third of them actually.
So, almost. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do... I'm gonna do a bunch here. They've got a lot. Wish it was a little bit faster to do this, but... let me do like 2 in every class, actually. So let's science. Yeah, I guess we'll do books around. Skill. Take Taskmaster. And let's do Kate's. I like Kate. Broke through in the darkness, sailing through the desert. All is fine. This little heart. He's high PI, looks like, so let's just do you. Scream is really. She must not have been high sim into Arcus. Yes, definitely Doc Rock. He's a fast one. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Not that big a deal. I'm gonna get ranked up eventually anyway. I guess Mom. Help ticket, it's fine. It's not worth fixing. Like, I'm gonna get ranked up anyway. Just didn't intend to do it right then. Alright, I got rid of all that. Perfect. Okay. Just to be petty. Like, I did not mean to spend these worthless catalysts on this 4-star. Give them back to me, please. Yeah, no. Alright, so that's settled that. I need to get back in the arena. I want to see... I know I can do a better... I just, at least at the bare minimum, I need to get the runs I need, and then... I can get go for leveling up the podiums another time. Alright, I want to try this again. I got like 8 bars. It didn't go perfectly. I was trying to push him to special 2 more often than I did. And it just wasn't... I think this is going to go a little bit better. Problem is that this stupid Ah, 19. I'll take 19. What's up, Nugget? Yeah, that was a solid one. I'll take 19. Definitely could have gone a little bit better, but having to deal with the spacing on top of the Furies is little on the tricky side. You have to have MD for that to work, though, and I don't feel like changing my masteries to make it work, so. But yeah, we have the reason I'm 20th right now. We have 16 million, 17 million, 14 million, 13 million, 8 million, yeah, 5 million even, 6, 7, 5. Yeah, it needs empty. We still have 2 people that haven't even done anything? People need to get their butts in here, man. What's your point? Ah, dang. Yeah, no, that went really well, actually. Abdo with a pathetic 165,000 with them. Where was I? Yeah, so I'm almost at the 4 million is the top, right? Yeah, so I'm almost there, frankly. I usually wind up with around like 6 something. This one didn't go. I got 10 with 3 bars, so that was respectful. I just need to get the podium right up. That'll be fine. Hers was not like awesome, 9 and 2. But we'll see what we wind up doing for day 3. I thought her prestige was higher than that. What the heck? I thought we had like 38.5 something. What happened to our prestige? Oops. 38. I thought it was higher. Huh. I'm almost at the average now. Still below average. Okay, well that takes care of that for the most part. I am behind in arena, so just a little bit. I need. Okay, these are off cooldown. Fantastic. I'm gonna run this really quickly. But yeah, Sun Supreme is pretty cheesy for him. Oof. But you need max MD. All that does. And in 70 units to turn MD on and then back off after doing the run. Just not fussed about it. Now if we were like going like hard and be like everybody needs to like get 100 plus with sim and like all 30 of us did it and we were like tried to get good ranking, like sure I would do that. I would help for that, but I can't be fussed when like literally nobody else in the alliance also cares. Like I can't be it's not worth it unless we were collectively putting in the effort to like actually rank for Alliance Coliseum weeks, which we don't. We it's our worst placement because it's not just strictly we do good and we have decent prestige. So it's we usually fall in like well over 100th place, and our normal AQ week is like last week was 46, the week before was 45, so we're right on that cusp. So but yeah, we have too many people that like don't even hit the 4 million points in a normal Coliseum cycle. They just like
do a single run to get any points for like when there was like the Stellar Forge piece in there, and that was like it. That was like all they did. And if that's, you know, not gonna be frowned upon by management, I mean, honestly, it's like, I'd be like, you know, at least get 4 million, get like all the minimum personal rewards you could possibly get for, you know, the points and stuff. Like, there's no good reason not to. It's not it's difficult, or it takes a lot of effort to hit 4 million points. I mean, you don't even need level 3 podiums for that. You just need a couple decent runs and level 2 podiums. Be more than enough to get 4 million in 5 podiums. And depending on how many tries it took you, you might hit a level 3 podium in the attempt to get a run high enough, in which case it wouldn't need to be as high because it hit level 3. It's one of my least favorites. I mean, I freaking hate it as it's designed. As an AQ mode, it sucks. It is completely different as an AQ mode than any other AQ thing we've ever had. And it doesn't function well that way, especially in such a short period, and the way it forces you to do it kind of as it does, and the grindiness of it, and I mean, even like the top people, I mean, like, you're not gonna have even the first place alliance, I don't think, all 30 people like level 8 podiums and spend to do that. It's just not worth it. I mean, it's heavily over monetized, and I bet it makes them a little bit of money, because people will spend a little bit to just kind of be meh and only do like one attempt and like just level up the podium and like call it a day, because they have disposable income and they can't be bothered. But it isn't like something that people like wail out to do, you know. Even in competitive alliances, it's not like get level 8 podiums or we're gonna boot you, you know. Like, I ran the numbers, like, it's literally not even possible, even if you ran and maxed out the possible experience you can get in a single run for the entirety of the 3-day period, on a single podium, it is not possible to hit podium level 8. It requires too much experience to max out a single podium to level 8. Even if you did every single run at max 80 experience, because it takes like 20,000 experience, and you have a base. You start with 30 energy, and you get 1 energy every 30 minutes, so that's another 48 runs a day over 3 days. It's not enough. Like, you get not enough experience, even if you did all of it, didn't let a single one go to waste, you couldn't max out a single podium for free, let alone 5. And it wouldn't be worth the time it would take to even do that anyway. It would be absurd. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's the whole podium thing is, and there's such a variance in what like you can use and like what happens in a run based on AI and stuff. It just doesn't work. I love solo Coliseum because like it's just you do it till you get 150 bars, and then the fight's done. However many tries it takes you to do that, great. You do it, you're done. And end of whatever, you know, and that's totally fine. And the rewards are good. It doesn't function well as an alliance kind of group mode, in my opinion. It's very functionally different from anything else. Was there a post? Is there? Okay, I have not seen. Okay, so there is a live stream tomorrow. Uh, 10 a.m. Pacific. Okay. Towers game mode. Yada yada. Continuation of ongoing. Are they gonna have an extra? They usually have their own like special one for the Kabam stream on Fridays. Is they gonna have another one specific to the Kabam stream? I haven't gotten any of them because I haven't been around in the early morning for the Kabam streams to get the Kabam ones, which is why I don't have enough of the observance for Thor rags yet. Get the 5 new. Wow. I'm still missing one of them. The only one I didn't get was Ghost Rider, and I'm not overly fussed. I did open up all of the single. I didn't open any Nexuses, but I did open up all of the. Or no, I didn't actually. I still have 5 left over. And I'm not fussed to open any more. Like I had all of really what I wanted in like. I opened another 5, and did I get one more? I don't remember. So it just. But yeah, the Titans, they're really dumb. They're just really dumb. Already that high. I'm not gonna get that high. Well, okay, I should be able to get 1200, but maybe. Yeah, it's also only 5%. So yeah, the Titan Crystal is just like, it's just not awesome. And for any like whales,
it's even less useful for them to open up any, because like they can't get any ascensions that way. They have to open up the featured crystals to get the ascension. And if they do that, then they have the champions. They don't need to open up basics. They don't need to open up Titans. Completely worthless. It's really dumb. That's still a lot of Titans, though. I didn't open up any Nexuses, so I still have a Colossal and, like, 3 or 4 regular Nexuses, too. That I'll still hold on to. Easiest way for them to fix that, though, I mean, they would need to fundamentally change, like, the Titan system, because it's just, the champions are in the Titan for too long, and it takes too long for it to rotate. Like 3 months, and then they're in there for 9 before going to the basic. Like, it just takes too dang long. But yeah, so that's that. I'm really hoping like the tower content coming out next week gives me some interest, because like I'm just kind of like at the moment I'm just like kind of going through motions to like keep up with the game at the moment. It's not near as interesting, because anything that is interesting, like the bigger content is, I mean, it's like it's fun, it's interesting, but then it's done in a day, you know, and then it's like, okay, well now I gotta wait 6 months before anything like that comes out again, at minimum, maybe a year, you know. It doesn't have, and it's, you know, it takes some development time. They can't, like, a game can't always have something of that kind of scale to do in it. Stefan, ooh, aliens of you. As you said, let go. Yeah, give me your phone with all your mind to fight it.
Get lost inside the fountain. May testify. Yes, indeed. Yes, it is a solo mode. As far as I'm aware. All the details of that come in 6 hours, so. And, like, there's, like, no chance I'm awake for it. Because I'm already going to be up a little bit while to continue doing this, and I'm just going to crash. Maybe I might honestly be better off doing the basic instead and then saving the featured to just knock the featured out tomorrow. As opposed to trying to do it this right now, because this will take longer. That's already late. I think I'm going to switch gears. I'm going to do the basic, and I'll do the featured tomorrow. Because this is just going to take too dang long. So I'm gonna switch gears. Do the basic. The sooner I can like finish what I need to be caught up and just go to bed, the better. It's already super late and I'm tired. Ascended to Warlock. I actually look forward to that because I really like Warlock. Mine's still only rank 3, but if I get him Ascended, like he's definitely. I'm excited for it. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna switch gears here and do the basic first. If I need to like do the entirety of a thing in a day, I feel like it's better that I do this one. It's gonna go faster. Mine's still only rank 3 and he's not Sig 200, but Ascension will give him another 20 Sig, so. I do really like Warlock. I have not seen that. No. No, the first time I ever saw Warlock was in game. I mean, the first time I've ever seen most of these characters has been in this game. Frankly speaking. Me up and up again. Noise. I just didn't grow up in a really comic era. Like things were more digital still. And, you know, for the first half of my childhood, you know, I grew up kind of in the middle of nowhere. Frankly speaking. Got a place for like the nearest like grocery store is like a couple miles away. Sort of, you know. There's too many on the screen. Yeah, it works. Like, Silly Forge Blade looks cool and all that, but I really don't like. I don't know, it's not like spectacular. One of the nice things about like the OG Blade is like the bleeds being extended via dupe wounds, and his degens just don't have that. They're like done and over really quickly. So like he really doesn't have more damage output than OG Blade does. So therein lies the problem. I am like so out of it, aren't I? Ugh. I'm just like barely keeping myself going at the moment. I'm like just trying to keep an eye on the chat for messages. I'm just like in head down, like arena, just half pay attention mode. Oh man, I'm tired, man. It's been a day. It's been a day. Too much day. Ooh, Baba. Phew. Oh man. I mean, I don't have intention to deal with Twitch. I don't much care for Twitch. I mean, I'm pretty sure OBS would let me, like... Oh, man. Like, simultaneously do both. And because of the Twitch drops thing, I think there has been a lot more, like, Twitch following for the game. Which, I don't know, I feel like this game specifically still lives better on YouTube. Maybe it's just me because I like YouTube more. Twitch, I feel like Twitch is like more, like, streams very different kinds of games. You know, like your CODs, PUBG sort of games. You know, your first-person shooters, Fortnites. But if YouTube had its own kind of version of, like, the Twitch drops, sort of system that Twitch has, which I think is huge. I mean, it's like it's good business to have that sort of feature. Like, it pairs really well with all sorts of games and companies and such. So the fact that it doesn't have that sort of system is I mean, and YouTube is a Google product. Like, Google owns YouTube, so it's like, you'd think with you'd think they'd be able to have that sort of functionality, and it makes good business sense, frankly, to, like, our competitor Twitch. I mean, it's basically competitors in a sense, not one-to-one exactly, but there's overlap. Because YouTube is more like video service than stream service, whereas Twitch is more streaming than video, although it does have video. So it's like they're kind of opposites in that sense, but they have obviously the overlap. But you think, like, it makes good business sense. Like, hey, we have this competitor. They do a thing we don't, and it is a cool thing. It does well. How can we implement it and do it better? Like, that's how you do stuff in a business, you know? You, like, can take inspiration from, like, other companies in the same similar industry, innovate on it, and bring it to your own business. Like, that's just smart, you know? But oh well. But what's she gonna do? So, that's my thoughts on the matter. Skittish. Possibly. Although, I mean, the game is big enough at a point now, and even with like how fast you can progress through it, it is a very daunting game to try and get into as a new player. For a person that's like experienced with it, knows what they're doing, they can make a new account and progress very quickly to a pretty high level. But just getting into this with no knowledge and even with trying to use like a lot of that experience is not even just like specific like knowing what good champions are, but just like how to play the game well and stuff. And how to make the most of the time spent and such to make progression. Because a lot of people play this game pretty casually and they don't make the smartest like progression time investments. And so long as you recognize that and like are fine with that, you know, that there's nothing wrong with it. But it's very daunting with how big the game is and the complexity it has. That for a new player to like actually get into the game, it's like, oh hey, I like Marvel. This is a Marvel game. Let me like get into it. It would be very daunting from that like perspective to try and get into it. But that's just kind of where the game's sitting at the moment. And with a lot of the changes, a lot of the older, more experienced players have, quit the game, frankly. And it's, you need people that know what they're doing, but you also need new players. But the game is hard for new players, frankly. I mean, it's not very new player friendly kind of game to get into. Unfortunately. And that's, it's a tricky spot for Kabam to be in, because they need the player base to grow. I mean, the game doesn't really function the way it's supposed to without a sizable player base because of how a lot of the things work. Like they need the player base to maintain at least some minimally fairly large size for it to function properly. And they need players at all the levels, which means they need constantly new players, to maintain those lower levels and such. For where things are broken up to keep, to make it make sense. And, it just doesn't always. Woo!
blah. Oh, we are tired. Yeah, people are going deep. Lay me down, no way, no shadow of a doubt. Grandmaster crystals do I think I have without looking? A lot. I mean, I've got probably at least 300,000 shards. Which should be like 150. 200 maybe. It's a lot. I've got a lot of them. I haven't opened any in quite some time. And I might have actually over 500,000 shards, which would be even more. Be over over 200. I don't think I have over 1,000,000 shards, which would be even more. You have a 500,000? Yeah, I probably do have over 500,000. You got me curious now, though. I don't think I have a million. Because I know I have millions of, like, 5-star shards. 4-star shards are pretty high. I've got, like, several 100,000 4-star and 3-star. I've got, I think, well over 1 million premium shards at this point too. Let's have a quick look. See, I'm curious. You got me curious. Let's take a quick detour. Let's take a quick look. See. Wasn't paying much attention when I was scrolling around earlier. Yeah, 2.5 million premiums. 1.8 million. So a little bit more than I thought. Just a little bit. I haven't opened any Grandmasters in a long time. So that's is that, hold on. That's is that 900? That's not right, is it? Is my math mathing? Because a thousand thousands is 1 million, so 2 million would be 1,000 crystals. That's 900 crystals. I'm pretty sure that is correct, which means also that's like well over 1,000 premiums as well. Yeah, that's a butt ton. Yeah, lovely. The game just kind of crashed itself. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Everybody say on my days. Yes, I will. Those demons running high, and let the name of Jesus every time. It's inside my mind, it's in oh, inside my mind. Tell you, you'll be one. Best news ever. Would I ever have a reason to? If I, like, went away from the game and then missed out on a bunch of champions as 3 and 4 star from the basic. I mean, even 5 star, I could get them, you know. But that would basically be it. I mean, since the vast majority would be like 3 stars and stuff, like there would never be a reason to open them up for ISO. There's other things I could open up if I ever needed if I actually needed ISO. Thanks. Yeah, Jiggly. The opening was solid. The opening did good. Yeah, I mean, I've been on a while. I mean, we're almost on 6 hours. I've just been trying to, like... I didn't play any arena Monday, so I'm just trying to, like, catch up from that lack of doing anything, and it's been a little rough. Wow, thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, they haven't been relevant in years. I mean, that works.
Of course you're gonna do that to me. How was that your intercept, bro? You dickwad. Dick. Yeah, that did it. $30K, nice, solid. Wouldn't mind to be at more units right now, but you know, after having spent 36,600 on the last event, you know. Only got so much you can do. As long as I can get the champions from July 4th stuff, then I'm cool. Bye-bye. You do that exact same move with a half dozen other champions, and you will get away from it. With certain other champions, you do that from that proximity, and you get hit in the face. It's really annoying. Some champions can be right next to him and get away from it. Other champions you can be like a full step away and it'll say Dex failed. It's like, it makes no sense. Might go poorly if he's got MD, which looks like he does. Nope. Well, if you're not already Elder, there's no way you're gonna get a 4 to 5 gem, I don't think. If you are Elder, then I could see it. 1.5 Alpha, if you're not Elder, so if you're only Valiant, 1.5, maybe even 2 Alpha, I would say, wouldn't be unreasonable. Because there's going to be at least 2 rank 5 gems if you are Elder. Probably 1 through each 18k cycle through. Maybe and possibly a bit more in Alpha along the way, depending on what you select. My concern more is the champion like solo milestones than the offers themselves. Because I'm not going to be able to get all, I won't be able to max out the offers. But I have enough, I can get through the offers once. And if that's enough to get me the champions, then I'll obviously do it. As last year, July 4th, you need to go through it all completely twice to get Torch. And it was an additional 3,000 more than usual at 39,000. And I'm hoping that that's not the case. Because that was really sucky. Goodbye. There's no way Valiant has that much per Odin. Considering you can buy 4 Odins. That would be enough for 2 rank 5s. Yeah, there's no way they sell 2 rank 5s for Valiant. Not a chance. One alpha per Odin, maybe. But even then, that would be probably too much, because that would be just in the cash offers, let alone what's also on offer. I don't see Valiants being able to get upwards of 2 full rank 5s with cash and units. That would just be too much. Yeah, I have no idea. Because I don't spend cash, and I've always been the highest progression anyway, so. I know it usually works such that like if you hit the next progression tier in the middle of them, then that will unlock the next tier and you can wind up buying both. But it shouldn't be available to get them unless you are already that level. That's 2,000, 25, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 Grandmaster shards in this arena. There's none in that one because that one's premiums. And this one, there's another 1,000, 2,000. 3,500, 4,500, 5,500, 6,500, 7,500. So it's 13,500 a cycle, which would be 27,000 a week worth of Grandmaster shards. And if I have, like, if we just run the math on that, if I have 1.8 million divided by 27,000 a week, that's 66 weeks. So over a year and a couple months of arena just in those. What's up, Zode?
It depends, yeah, on how the offers are, but probably. I'm very tired. I want to sleep. I feel like we're caught up enough that tomorrow should be a little bit easier. It's still gonna be a lot to finish it all up, but I'm in a better position to do so now. So with that, I am going to call it a night. I've been going for 6 hours, and the sun is pretty well out at the moment. It's 5:30 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. So thank you, Zode, for popping in, but I am very tired. I need to catch up on some sleep. I'm still probably not even gonna be able to get up for Kabam live stream. So, catch you later. We did most of what we wanted to. I held off opening everything to open it on the stream, and then got a bunch of arena. We hit the GC, got our radiance. It is time. Well, realistically, what would probably be best value, you'd have to double check, like see what both could be, is if spending some units could get you the progression tier, and then the cash offers is probably generally the better value at the higher progression than the units would be, if you're planning on doing both. But you'd have to double check which order, if units could get you the progression. If not, then it would, but it would because the cash would probably be substantially more valuable at the higher progression for whatever cash you're planning on spending. If you're planning on spending a decent bit of cash. If not, then yeah, if you're mainly going to go deep in units, then doing it cash and then units would be the better way to go. But if you're someone that like normally would like max it out and spend like a few $100s in cash, then it would probably be better to do it the other direction. But if you're only trying to spend like $50, $100 max, then you know, cash first. But anyway, good night. Catch you later. Peace.